Hello. Let's see if we're too loud. Hey, Kylork.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sic in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantiale per nobis hodie.
I am not like I know. I don't have the DLC. I made a mistake of putting my linking my Steam account to the thing so that they can probably see that I've given it a bad review. So I got binned. Alright, Silo. That's fucking Henry. What does that mean? What does that mean? It does not say what it actually means. The internet will tell me. Man's gonna have a try at Henry. Probably gonna get bored again once the game starts bugging out. Supposedly, it's got a few DLCs that have mixed to very negative. Yeah, let's do normal. Hardcore sounds like a pile of shit. No, it's just reading. Oh shit.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Oh, okay, sorry about that. The game mutes when I alt-tab, so I couldn't really fuck around. So, yeah, I restarted the game, and I'm sorry that I'm mumbling the previous episode. I was having a bit of a cold, so I was trying not to speak up too much to set off the thing. Also, as Rumpy said, yeah, source for mumbly side, but I can't really do all that much. The problem is I have my computer's making noise. My keyboard is this keyboard is very quiet. I like that. Mouse is kind of noisy and clicky, so it's kind of difficult for me to up my own volume without having a bunch of stupid fucking background noise going on in as well. It's difficult, but I'll try and fuck around with it. And yeah, I restart. I forgot to add. So there we go. Dive them. Okay, so
nothing much.
oh
Me and
no!
the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped.
I didn't mean to click that.
He was telling us what's going on.
Well, I hope he...
Damn it. Okay, that I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it.
How?
On you...
Well, we're restarting. Okay, so game could be a little louder, you tell me. The problem is...
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas
Better?
tua, sicut in...
Yeah, we got speech. We don't want speech, so we're gonna quickly do a restart here. And skip this one. Yeah, it makes sense, Cybert. So as I try to not speak too loudly when I play it as well, because I don't want to suddenly spike out the audio, because that's really difficult for me to fuck around with.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Strongness.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So
true.
I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Didn't I just pick one of these already? Can I pick the same again? I thought I had 2 choices for stat ups. Fuck, I want more strength then.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
You tell him, Nanry. Gonna move the chat up slightly, so... Ma. You'll see a fine ma later, it's very fine.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Oh yeah.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy.
Hey, Burst.
Yesterday you promised him you'd
So?
help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Oh, my knees.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Oh, Henry on up. So what's my controls like? Okay, we can do some ding ding. No mouse smoothing, no motion blur. Good. Okay, so it's remembered some. So Henry's a bit hungry here, he's a bit peckish. How do I N? I guess player. Got 2 levels in strong. Okay, so we can either get stronghold, info, shield, gravedigger. Might wait with that for a bit. It seems like a really nice day. Yeah, it's a scorcher, as they say. So we're going to be focusing mainly on drinking. Obviously. No wanderer. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. Oh. That's alright. Wait for this. And as usual, a lot of stuff is deal with fire. A lot of stuff is just fucking... Jeez. Oh yes. Henry Armit. A lot of stuff in this is just nailed down. Oh yes. No, Henry. Can't reach the apple from here, Henry. Wonder if anyone will comment on him being naked. Technically can't really properly be naked, but get the fuck up, Henry. Tell me if the sound needs uppins. Need to fucking pick up an entire lentil soup. I want the apples. There's some flute as well. I want to get that. There you go. Yes. Oh yeah, Henry from the pot. Nails for Teresa. What the fuck is that? Nails for 3, okay. All mine. Can I can save at any time now, can I? Yes, this is new. Wait, did that actually eat a snaps? It did. Oh god, I thought I had to... Oh, I thought they patched that in. Well, that's unfortunate. Is that take all? Is E slightly drunk now? Extraordinarily in the mood for cheese. Let me load that. Oh, all these things. Alright, let's get Henry's swole on.
Is everything all right, son? Good luck, then.
We. Oh, I'm seeing blue from my turdery. Yeah, I accidentally drank a hops. I accidentally drank a save thing, which is a snaps. It is a lot of apples, yeah. Did they change this? Yes, park hour. Testing the durability of my dad's fence. No motioning sickness, please. Oh man, that is not so good. Well, very conspicuous, apparently. I don't know, think it might have to do with our knobs being out. Yeah, I'm trying to level my my stamina. It's best done by going everywhere like a fucking idiot. There's something of Squalus. Ah, you wounded me.
Have you lost?
That was not the button. Okay, let's have a look at the buttons here. Very fine. Newsnick, what? What's going on, Rumpus? Henry, jump! I want to get the hay thief. That's what a pitchfork's called in DK, a hay thief. which is better than a butter thief, which is a biscuit. What? Weird fish. Dad. Om vi lauter. No, that's not. No. Fuck, Dad.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Fuck off, Dad. Persuasion. By the reputation you have. Okay. Okay. Whether you're dirty or bleeding. Poison a little first, easier to persuade. Away from friends, easier to square. Okay, I see.
Why should I jump whenever someone whistles? You should be glad I came at all.
You better change your tone, boy. Be glad I'm too busy right now, or I'd tan your hide so much you'd have to sleep standing for a month. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
I like his dad.
I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
That guy is
Well,
a
you're
massive
a big lad
knob.
now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
You
Sure
tell
I'll
him,
be
Dad.
happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop
Yeah.
off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I've played it before, Worst Man, until... I played it at launch until I ran into so many bugs I couldn't keep playing. So now we try again. I'll likely have to practice a lot more. So what I'm wondering right now is, because they don't care that I'm naked. So what I'm wondering is I've forgotten what I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be as much of a knob as possible with Henry. It's gonna be kind of hard because he's sort of a lovable idiot. I'm gonna try and be as much of a penis as possible. Also, we never found Brian Blessed originally when we played this. This is gonna happen. Yeah. Unless they patch the combat, it is atrociously easy after a certain point, because it is basically... The devs spent a lot of time going, this isn't an RPG, blah blah blah, you can't fight 5 million men at a time, blah blah, realism, blah blah, there won't be any healing potions in the game. Healing potions are not a thing, they're unrealistic, blah 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 blah, that's a healing potion. And the game launched with that. And it is basically just a stat game. From how it was like before, Basically, there's all sorts of combat and weird stuff where you go, I block and piss around and stuff, but it's basically mainly about strength and vitality. Vitality is your stamina. That's why I'm running around like an idiot. I'm trying to get this up. Strength is your, well, strength. And every time you swing, it costs you a bit of stamina. Every time you block, it costs you a bit of stamina. If you're out of stamina, you can't block anymore. So, strength also, as far as I remember, determine how much stamina your opponent loses by blocking one of your attacks. So eventually, if you have enough strength and or vitality or combination of the both, you can just hammer people until they're out of stamina, and then the next hit will go in and you don't have to do any of the positioning shit. Don't get me wrong, the positioning shit and actual realistic, how they did it back then, combat is cool. It's a cool idea, but it's the sort of thing that doesn't really work except in a vacuum. If this was an arena fighter where it was one-on-one... I had an interaction prompt there for a second. There. Rob. I can't. Weird. What even is that? It just doesn't work very well. They try to make it realistic, but it just doesn't work at all with multi-enemy combat, with multiple opponents. It just doesn't. The AI just doesn't work when multiple people are engaged the same guy. Like you see a lot of the dev videos for this where there's Bean, where they're saying standing there, going, then you would attack from this, and I would block down here, and I'd bait here, and blah 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 blah. All those historical fighty things, which is all really cool. But as soon as there's more than one opponent, that system explodes with complexity exponentially, and they can't keep controlling that. And the devs that made this really, really like to control things. That being said, there are a lot of very cool things in this. Yeah, there's a quest later in this, I remember, where we were supposed to scout out an enemy encampment and sabotage it, and I'm an idiot, so I just walked in. Of course, I should have dressed as one of the enemies in retrospect. I killed every single guy there. There was somewhere between 20 and 30 guys I just killed in one go. And then I stood there, and they were all dead, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I sort of went around, poisoned the food in the little bonfire around where all the dead corpses were, and burned the arrows so the dead archers wouldn't shoot anything. And it's like, yeah, quest completed. Scout camp and sabotage it. Go back and report to dude. And I go back and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna tell this guy I killed everyone and there's no need for him to attack it. And he was like, nice sabotage, Henry. This will make the raid easier. And I'm like, what? And then then an actual battle happened where you assault that place with a bunch of guys, and there was no mention made of me actually having killed every single asshole there already. None. It made the raid easier in that they had less arrows and some of them were weakened. Me having killed every single guy there did not have less people in the raid. And the stupid thing was, like, they were all like walking in formation in a big line with weapons, and your guys are doing the same, walking towards them, going to go in the fucking fray. Henry, of course, cares nothing for scripted interactions like that. So we just run all the way around their line, get in behind them. They completely ignore him because that's not honorable. And we just brain them one by one like whack-a-mole from behind. Anyway, hello. Yannick, I knew a guy called that.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
No one cares I'm naked.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword.
They're talking about
Just
me.
make sure you don't botch it.
Damn,
Did I ever botch anything?
legs are hairy, Henry.
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Damn it,
Godspeed.
Cybert.
See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
In you, Henry. Yeah, the thing I was wondering is because the audio options for this is voice and cutscene volume, and the fucking intro, the pre-rendered one, was quite fucking loud. But the voices in this now are kind of okay, so I'm worried that when we get one of the cutscenes, when I either go to jail and die, or when the story progresses, that your ears will be blown out, so be wary of that. Oh, I can't talk to both of them. I need to talk to as many people that I can to raise my speech. As long as I click an option that's not already grayed out, because I've already asked it, I should be fine. So there's Kuntish there, over there, that we need to... I would very much like to beat him the shit up. Oh, there's attorney now. That's new. Hans Capon, what a man. He's in one of the DLCs. I requested keys from him to stream from the devs. They haven't responded. It might just be because the dev isn't very active on that thing. Or because I gave the thing a negative review on Steam. I don't know. Okay, so there's a guy we probably need to beat the shit. Fuck hiccups. I forced myself not to hiccup. We probably need to beat the shit out of, and I would very much like to do so, but we gotta level our shit a little bit. He's very, very difficult to beat and unarmed, as far as I recall, and killing him ends the game. So there's a bunch of things I want to do first. I want to do as much as I can here and save. I want to do all the save stuff first. I have 2 saves left, I think, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Oh, they did. That's alright. Yeah, a thing before, when you fast traveled on the map here, you click somewhere and you'd watch Henry's little marker adorably wobble over there, and it was atrociously slow. There was no reason for it to be that slow. People are like, realism, it takes time to travel. Yeah, sure, it takes time to travel, but I mean, the chance of random encounter and the time passing as I move would be the same if the animation happened quicker. It adds nothing for me as a player to sit here and stare at it, especially because he goes in set paths. So it's not like Battle Brothers or Fallout where I can go, okay, there's a thing there, I need to move in the other direction or anything. It's completely uninteractive. I just sit there and stare. Oh, question mark. Sorry. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Call me out if I misunderstand what you write. Like you did. Good man. Can I vault the sheep? I don't know. Wee! My fuzzy friends. I mean, it wasn't atrociously slow. It was just... It's one of those things where you look at it and you go, okay, so that's a mechanic. Why did you make it like that? There's absolutely no reason to do it that way. Final offer. Yeah. So every time we level a stat, we get a point to spend, but some of these rule each other out, these perks kind of things, and some of them require certain levels. We can get some of the strength ones already, I think. Yeah. I don't know why there's a star on this. Oh, it's because these are the only ones I can learn. Okay, I can learn Gravedigger. Carrying dead unconscious body won't cost you any stamina and will burn you half as much. That seems pointless. Blocking opponent strike with your shield costs 30% less stamina. That's a good one if we had a shield. Which I don't know if we'll get yet, so I'm going to keep it for now. Janka, the finest quality. Hey, Valley Man. Yeah, people were saying that they missed some of the older games we did, so... I'm trying to go back.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, thanks, Johanka. Hey, Villager. Oh, he locked it. a thing we were trying when we first played this was I was trying to get a bit rougey. I was trying to become sort of stealth steely guy a bit. The problem with that is, like, you can get some loot from a dude, and oh, Henry, your feet are filthy, and I think your toes are fused. No, actually they're not. You can get some like, you get a golden goblet or some piss from a guy that you can sell as a loot item. That's fine. Okay, so you walk around in town, you see a golden goblet just like it sitting on someone's table in a house. You go, oh, score. Okay, so we wait until night. We go in, we avoid dude, we stealth our way in. We get to the golden goblet, and it's absolutely, completely fucking stapled to the table, because you're not supposed to have it, which is really irritating. That's one of the things that, like, that annoy me the most in things like this. I mean, it's a nice detail and it looks cool, but it's sort of, you want to kind of have the player be able to make intuitive decisions. They talk a lot about intuitive game design and things like that. What the fuck does... Hey, herbalism, nice. They talk a lot about what that intuitive game design and what it actually means. And there's probably many definitions from it. Mine is sort of, you look at the thing and you have certain assumptions about what can be done and what can't be done and what might be able to be done with a certain thing. And so, like, you go, okay, this thing is standing in the alone on the middle of a table. At a glimpse or glance, a player should look at that and go, okay, I can probably pick that up. And then you go over to it with this assumption and try to pick it up. The game has not tutorialized you. It hasn't said items on that table over there you can pick up. It's sort of just a thing that comes naturally when you see something like that. If you see a door in a game, you go, okay, so that's how that door is either going to be locked or I can get in. It's going to be one of the two. So I might chance it and try it, or I might not. But you have an idea that it'll go one or two ways with that attempt, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But when games show you things that look like they can do a thing and then they don't, or worse, they have the same thing appear multiple places but do different things, that's horrible. This game is kind of bad about it with things you can pick up and things you can't pick up. Like that goblet, for example. That happens a lot, where you go up to a thing and you can't actually pick it up, which is awkward as shit if you spent 10 minutes trying to stealth into a house where a thing is you saw through a window. Another thing that this game at least was very bad with, I don't know if it still is, we'll of course find out, is the collision boxes. Collision meshes. The way that works, for those of you not familiar with game design, is if we look at this section of wall here, for example, this likely is a model. This bit here, right, that bit is a model, and then that's repeated all the way there. Like, there's a visible model, which is what we see with the texture here, where we can see there's pikes on it and there's little grooves in here and stuff like that. And then there's a collision model, and if you have physics in your game, you want to keep your collision models as simple as possible, because collision is calculated by, it's basically just math. Flat surface hits flat surface, stops, lies there. Thing becomes a sphere thing, hits flat surface, gravity starts rolling, and then it gets more and more complicated. And the more complex a gravity thing is, a collision mess is, the more likely you'll get fucky physics. You see this a lot in My Summer Car, because I think some games, some stuff like Unreal Developer Kit and stuff like that, I'm gonna keep picking these while I talk, they allow you to use the same collision model as the mesh that you're seeing as a collision model. And this is nice in first-person shooters and stuff, where if there's a hole in a door or a wall that has some sort of bullshit in it, so I'll check the chat after my rant, or a wall that has some sort of groove in it, you'd assume you can shoot through. Fallout 4 does this a lot, and all the other Fallouts, where you go, okay, so I'm sneaking in here. Fallout 4 was specifically bad for it. I'm sneaking here, there's a crack in the plaster in this wall. Oh, I see a raider going there. I am a stealth build. Part of my perks is Henry. Some of my... Okay, I guess not. Some of my perks allow me to... If I kill a guy completely with a stealth hit, I will not be... I will re-stealth immediately. Which is a really cool perk. So you try and shoot through there, and your bullet is just eaten by an invisible wall. So what I mean over here with this thing here, this is likely just a box. This is likely just, what would it be? An 8-faced square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6-faced square. So if I stood on top of this, I would be standing on a slightly flat surface. It might be a wedge if they'd been slightly budgeter. The problem with this is, collision meshes are, especially with terrain, are sometimes separate from what the level designer put in. Normally there's a collision model if it's a competent level editor, it's associated with an object. So the guy who made this wall, when he placed all these down, it would automatically do a collision model for all of them. That would then make sense. But the thing is, in this game, not all the same bushes that are identical or fences that are identical have the same collision model, which means some fences you can vault, and then a completely identical fence elsewhere you can't vault. And that's the point I was getting at. It's inconsistent. And if, say, Henry at some point ends up maybe running from someone and he needs to get away quickly, there comes the intuitive thing again. You need to be able to look at your surroundings and at a glance try and assume what you can do with them. And then if you suddenly can't vault over a fence after you run into an alley where the way out is vaulting a fence, and you're just stuck and caught because the game decided that that fence was not going to be vaultable, or that particular bush that you run through that didn't have a collision model suddenly has a collision model and you get stuck, then you get salty. There's no reason to sort of... I mean, checking collision in a map this size is nigh on impossible. But... and I'm not faulting them for that, but it's sort of... it makes me salty as a player, because it's like... you have a thing, and I can't count on it, and it's not realistic, it's just shit. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat now. I've ranted for a long time. Okay, so hello... Valleyman, and Lentil, Automate as well, good man, and Soulbone as well, good man. And yes, the animation does play every single flower I pick. I'm leveling my herbalism right now because that's one of the things I can. Is a free Dorkanaut? Yeah, it is a free auto out of Orko. Sure. Alcabot. Yeah. There we go, sorry. I read it. And hello, Milkman. Now, I just like to explain myself. I don't want to shit on things and not explain why. Like, you get enough people on the internet just saying things about things and not making an argument for why they claim this thing. I don't want to be one of those people. Like, a lot could be said about Total Biscuit, but you could agree with him, you could not agree with him, but the way he approached games, you could very easily go, okay, so he thinks this game is a pile of shit, but he explained the mechanics, so I can decide for myself if I'm going to be okay with those sorts of things. And despite his opinion of it, as I try to explain myself, oh Jesus, I hiccup. Herbalism. So flower power, you got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get +2 charisma. Not fragrant herbs. Sound like it will shy less. Botanist. Oh, nice. That is what we want. Leg day. Yeah, you tell him, Rumpy. Yeah, Gerald sort of had it with terrain as well. It becomes bad in combat here. Let me see if I can find a picture that illustrates it well. Dark Souls had some of that as well, which is more, it's more evident in a game where everything you do matters. Like Dark Souls, where it goes, okay, so you're gonna try and make this jump. You're gonna try and make this jump. But that ledge over there is not actually a ledge, so you're just gonna jump directly into a wall. See if this links properly. Okay, yeah, so this is from the Unreal Editor. This is from the Unreal Editor. As you can see on that thing, you have the model that you see. That blue outline is actually a model that's on top of that model, and that's the actual thing that if you were to shove that, if you were to push that chair around, and you were allowed to do so, that's the surfaces the collision would work on. So if you could tip it over and it could fall over. This collision model here is perfectly fine as long as you're not trying to shoot anywhere near the chair, because that fucking box there will automatically eat any bullets that goes through it. But if you were just pushing the chair around and shit, then it would work perfectly fine and look fine, as well as being much less of a load on the CPU. Well, it was the best example I could find. So, okay. I'm working about this. Henry can get fat in this, which is entirely detrimental as far as I see. So it's not like Salmo where you can actually bulk up and have some advantages from being bigger. Everyone in this has the same size, by the way. I think some might have a bit more of a belly, but everyone's just as tall. Okay, let me actually have a look here, because I might... So I forget. So I have a main level. Stats progress to a game. Prepare a character for friends. Every second level you reach, you can select one perk to allow you to make your character specialized. Okay, so is that for everything, or is that just for that one? Because I'm trying to level this thing, and I'm not sure that my herbalism actually... No, we're level 4, that's fine. Okay, so we'll actually be able to do a thing after the next level. One of those. Those are both crap. We need level 10. Well, I just go sell these, I think. Yeah, heterofuturism. I'm gonna go and try and sell some of all this Erdp shit. Yeah, Witcher had slight problems with the collision shit as well. Witcher 3, which is weird because Witcher 3 is a fucking... Oh, I think Ween stopped streaming. Hey man, I'm assuming that's a host, I don't see it. I played this before on launch, yes, and it was... the start's actually pretty good, but the bugs became more and more evident the further we got through. So we sort of stopped, and we're starting over now for posterity. I played this a bit before. I don't remember much, and I'm probably completely out of practice with the combat. Fucking, I laughed a bit today. I had a Sawbones completely implode in one of the comments on my new resi. Oh, goodbye again, people. Yeah, the horse is difficult. Horses are difficult because, like, people are easier. In that, if you look at Henry, and if you look at his chicken over here, for example. So normally, like, the chicken has a box similar. It's not a dandelion; it's a chicken. Has a box similar to the one you saw on the chair that moves around with it, which is the one you can hit if you shoot at it. But the chicken's actual interaction with the world is just one single point below its feet, like right there, here or so. That is the dot that decides whether or not this cock falls through the world or not. If it was up here, it would fall down until that dot hit the ground. It's usually right at their feet. Same with people. You can see I rotate directly around the dot, also usually known as a pivot point, but then Half-Life came around, they started putting the pivot points in the hip. so you could do animations with looking around. But you can see me spinning around it. The problem with the horse is the horse has a rather wide undercarriage. So where do you put the pivot point? Well, there's two ways of doing it. You either put it in the middle of the fucking horse, so which means that if I move my horse up onto this fence, and the pivot point happens to be on top of the fence, the horse will just be floating in the air above the fence. Or you model both sets of legs on the fucking horse separately, which is a fucking ordeal and will make it look much weirder. Or you just go the Skyrim route where you go, fuck it, this horse can do ridiculous shit. Skyrim is, and generally Bethesda games, for those sorts of things. They are made in a way where they're expected to break. They code them in a way where they go, okay, so this will fuck up. Let's put some safeguards in place, so when this fucks up, because it will, this will happen, and try and mitigate it. It's what you... So normally what happens, right? Right now we're walking around on a plane. That is that's the ground below us, right? So we have that point at our feet, scooting about on that plane. Sometimes, if there's a bit of lag or hitching or something displaces something in a way that's unexpected, that point might go below where the ground is. And if that happens, you've tried this in games, you've no doubt tried this, you'll fall through the world. It usually happens where two collision meshes intersect. Like if this rock had one, and it's on this path, I could probably do something where I could get my mesh to slide under the rock, be pushed down, and then fuck up, and then I'd fall through the world. Usually you put a safeguard into that, where you go, okay, so for every pixel, or whatever unit it is they use to measure distance in this, which is basically usually called just a unit, for every one of those, you are below a surface you're supposed to not be below, you will be instantly displaced a percentage proportional to how far you're below above, which means that you will suddenly accelerate upward. You've probably seen this in Skyrim and shit like that, where a thing just suddenly flies into the sky. A good example of it is the giants in Skyrim, because they have an overhead attack that actually pounds your your pivot point through the fucking ground faster than the game can calculate it. So the game thinks, oh fuck, he's about to fall outside the world, and that's where you fly directly into the fucking stratosphere because a giant pounded you into the ground. That's the best example of it. Sorry, yeah, a check again thing. I had a what on my resi? Sawbones apparently died because he didn't appreciate my treatment of an obviously ill man. Hey Dolores. You can set that so the object's collision mesh doesn't stop race or deflects them. I think you can do that with all engines. You can sort of tell them to ignore collision, which is what like these grass things don't have any collision, so I just walk through them. For example, you can also be set to ignore bullet collision. Maybe worst. Well, I know very few things, Dolores. I might as well say the things I know. Leave my mark on the world. Hopefully it's not wrong. Okay, Erbalisen, where are we at now, actually? I'm just doing this to unbrain myself. I'm trying to put off fighting that asshole. Level 6. God damn it, I want leg day. I want to get my fucking ass up there. The problem with this is it doesn't say how much it does. Should I save so we don't have to do all this again? Like I said, what's the min then? Yeah, I like to think that Marvin's a nice guy, and I really like to think that he had a nice time. His last memory of being alive was sitting, having a nice sit with his head whole. It's true. Become a gorilla. Good old Marvin. He was dangerous in the first game. When he turns, he actually is a slightly faster zombie than the others. I don't think he takes much more damage, but he is slightly faster and lunges at you. I was having none of that shit. As if you'd been looking at, if you'd noticed that shit with the previous sets, every time I was near Marvin, I kept trying to see if I can lift the gun to point at him, and it never let me. So as soon as it let me, I was just like, okay, this is your time. Splort. Well, if you skip all days, then if you're obese, then every day is leg day, isn't it? White blood man. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my actually I'm gonna talk to this lady. Deutsch's wife. I'm so tempted to punt this chicken. Okay, let's go sell some of this. I'm very, very worried that all my progress will be binned. I also can't fucking waste the save potions as much. Parkour! Chicken core! Parkoop? No. Good man. Who needs legs anyway? All these things I can't pick up. Tavern. Oh yeah. I am hungry again. Discover trader. Oh shit. Sorry. No one see that while I haven't saved. Okay, Henry's hungry. Let's find something to put in him. Can eat this lentil soup before it gets polluted. Do I need to move the chat, by the way, or is it good where it is? Naturally, won't see shit while I'm in... okay, so yeah, go away, tooltip. Thank you. Oh, fuck you. Small cobbler's kit. These are new. Small armors. Yeah. Flemish cloth. Ah, yeah. You start looking like a fine man. I wonder if they added crafting in this.
Life is short.
God be with you, Henry.
I thought he was rubbing the other guy's thigh. Oh, they're perfectly synchronized. Look at them. No, the game is adorable. Henry is an adorable idiot, but there was just so many bugs when we got further in that.
What are you in need of?
A bit of this, a bit of that.
I wouldn't have played this game for that long if it was just shit.
God be with you.
But at least we taught Termit up gambus up thingies. I'm gonna eat your bean. Good dog walk day. I don't have any of the new DLC though, but apparently the man attempts to hump things DLC isn't very good anyway. Oh, I can't sell this. Where's all the fucking in here? He might just not buy them. Lepiosa thingy. No, probably doesn't. Wait, hold on. I need to go into sell thing, don't I?
Good luck then.
Not getting my savior snaps. Fuck off. No. I remember some dude on the forum was all like, "Devs, carrots weren't orange then." And they were like, oh fuck, and changed it. Need to find someone who looks like they want the herbalismus. You tell it, Rumpy. Uh-oh.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
We didn't pick
I
hardcore.
say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into
Look at the
a
frame
trap
rate.
and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's
Henry
going on here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
You scared the poultry, man.
Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't
and...
forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless.
Hit it.
Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Yeah, you tell him.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
You tell him, Henry.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
Throw shit at his house.
An idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew.
Silly music.
Give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that
Hit it.
huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Kitty. What do you say, man? Throw shit? Not throw shit. We're kind of playing him like an asshole, so I'm leaning towards throwing shit. Yeah, but... Hello. How can I help you? Bit too warm in here, I think.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Let's do ourselves a save. Get slightly drunk from the schnapps. You learned Pope Boniface. Fucking... So... I still don't know who the fuck Brian Blessed voice is. We never found him when we played this the first time. I'm hoping we'll find him. My drinking's almost there. Pluty play. Oh man.
doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is.
Bohemia specifically.
Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
There's a perk called True Slav. Okay, I probably should put on my clothes. Yeah, tight olive hose. Motherfuckers! Why is my charisma boosted? I'm unsure from what. My speed goes down. I didn't forget to I took it off. I wanted to see if anyone wanted to comment on it. Can I just use? Oh, throw the shit already. Let's not do that.
Save Henry.
Thank you. I'm
What do you want,
slightly
lad?
drunken here to be obnoxious.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took
Maybe.
exception, so
Clean
I
clothes,
thought...
that is.
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Henry's such a... He's adorable, kind of. Right, boys. Let's throw some shit, mates. Yeah, shape it. Shape it, Henry.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
I like how his wife was
Nearly as
sitting
good
next
as
to
having that
the
traitor in the
shit
pillory.
pile.
Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's his sons.
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Cutscene's just tanky
Oh,
FPS.
sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
This man is swole. I'm ready. Okay, oh fuck. Left shift unlock, tab locks, F kicks. Yeah. Use attack pattern, god damn it. I hate that shit. Okay.
You co-
Fuck, dead.
Peace.
Don't say piss. Don't KS. No.
Shit. You'll get my boy.
You'll pay for that.
Peace.
Hope this is the right one.
For God's sake, stop right now. The catch pole is on his way.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. No one will never know, ever know. I bet our dad won't know automatically. Can I run directly into the catch pole again? Yeah, the police will never know to check back home where we live. If we end up in jail, by the way, we die. It's game over. So that was actually kind of dangerous. Nah. Yeah, punching a horse and dying. It was the worst of times. All have names. Can't wash myself further. I don't think I'm that shitty. Am I that shitty? My charisma's down to 7 again. I think I might have splattered myself a little bit. Oh, it's because I was drunk, wasn't it?
Have you picked something?
Not yet, I don't. Give me a moment.
Almost about to steal that accidentally.
Good day.
Hey. What the fuck are you wearing on your head? Right. Will you take some of all this? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, I get some Grotten. There's a lot of fucking dandelions, goddamn. A lot of nettles. All these fucking Grotten we get. Wormsworth. Let me buy from this asshole. There's some wine. Get absolutely fucking plastered. How much? Grotten. Fucking yes. How do I want to haggle? I close the deal. Oops, no, I ended up
I'd like to
haggling anyway.
discuss the price.
Naturally.
But, GN Sobert. So the way they did this is it's most of the stuff that's going on is historical, but Henry is supposed to be sort of a peripheral character. He can't affect the story in a way that would make it not too accurate, so he sort of skirts around events. I don't know if we go to Prague, actually. I don't think so. There are some larger towns. I don't think... There's a lot of talk of Prague, of course.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Did I just pay less? I don't know. I wanted more marigold bullshit. I don't seem to sell any of that, mate.
How are you?
I'm severely inbred. Let's steal. So this is for, yes, repair. Damask fabric, nice. I leave.
What will
It's true. But again, we're peasants. Everyone's covered in shit to some degree.
Now that I see it, this here, that's it then.
Trader? Ah.
God be with you.
Fuck you.
God be with you.
Oh, how much did our dad say to get? Hold on. 10, okay.
Goodbye.
Sorted. No haggling.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
I do.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man.
I want to murder
and
other people.
As it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Fucking yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Very fine. Meet the boys before talking to this asshole. Talk to the lady, I guess.
God save my lovely.
Yeah.
You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Henry is adorably dense.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Henry...
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of
You tell her,
times
Bumpus.
I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't
Right,
start
eunuch.
brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Henry's kind of... He's kind of adorable, but he also loses interest in anyone he bones, and will be boning quite a few people, I believe.
I need ale, but Father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon!
Bacon? Ugh. Fucking yes. How much is all that? 44. Is that what I'm paying, or is that how much money I have? It is 10. Okay, that should be fine. Close the deal. Yeah, let's do it, boys. That's not the button. Nor is that. Nor is that. Fucking here we go. We can have another one. Hey, we leveled something. I suspect drunk. Yes. Four. We need to get this to. PU gets 50% weaker, so you can drink more. Wine is twice as strong, make you drunk faster. Yeah, so shoot better when drinking. So I think these are for drinking games against nobles and peasants specifically. Yes, kiddo? Ugh, I don't want to go see Kunesh. So what else can we do? We go fight, which is the B. Is that B or is that an E? That's a B, I guess. Drinking is a skill, yeah. A lot of skills rule other skills out, so we gotta sort of pick and choose. We were kind of trying to charm our way through things before, but we're gonna be a bit more of a knob this time. Teach me the fight, mate. What tie of them?
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Fine. All right. Very good. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Nice. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else.
So
one strike I can fend off without sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
It's very important, yeah. So the thing about this is, sort of, I have to move the mouse around to do strikes in different directions. As you can see, up goes there, down goes there, down goes there. But if I move it slightly too much, he'll start disengaging. Which is fucking irritating because you easily, especially if you're moving around, can fuck up. So.
Good. Once again. Very good.
Worn myself out.
Good. Once again. Right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
So go kill someone. Got it. Yeah, so this one is kind of hard to level. We need to use like quick weapons for this. No, Rumpus must accept her fate of Kitty on her, obviously. Okay, so there's collect depth thing, meet the lad as contentious, Violet Tavern. Okay, let's go to D. Kunish is a fight that we're very likely going to lose. I would like to beat it first, but I don't think we're gonna. And I don't want to use my last save just before him, so we're probably gonna lose to him. Let's go talk to the lads first. Kitty will sort you, Rumpy NP. What the fuck is up?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him.
Everyone saw
Then
you.
I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway,
Nice job at the Deutschers.
So did
Never a
Morrowind.
dull moment with you lot.
Okay. I talked to them to increase my skill.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers.
I guess not.
Never a dull moment with you lot.
Back to Sternface. Yeah, Henry's kind of simple. Alright, how am I with the old... How am I with the old Savior Snupsh? Fuck off. Single one left. Well, in that case, it's time to get ridiculously drunk, I guess. Maybe have a full wheel of cheese. Sure. Number one. There we go. 2 beers should do it. Oh fuck, my energy went down. Right, Cuntish. That's a rare one, I think. Ugh. Time to lose. This guy is a massive dick. I hate him.
God be with you, Kunesh.
Right to Deem.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts.
You'll see
and
this
then
guy
try
a
to
few
scare
times.
me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see if we can cheese this guy.
Bring it on.
No.
Yo.
Yeah, his stats are better than ours, so he's gonna almost constantly grab us and block almost every attack we do to him.
Bollocks!
Don't yell bollocks at me, mate.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Well, certainly will not. Okay, maybe you will.
Way off.
Fuck off. Actually going better than it usually does. Although if we lose, we get to see the mother animation. I'm not drunk enough for this. I think we got some levels here. We got one in Warfare, I believe. Let's level up, become swole. Manly Oda, yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Can't pick anything in drinking yet. Warfare probably not either then. I don't know why we have extra conspicuous. I'd like to see why. Probably because of blood and being drunk. It's irritating I'm not allowed to see why, how and why. Where's Warfare? There it is, okay. Yeah, I can't get these until level what? 4, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Fuck off. You've seen a lot of this guy's forehead and knee, possibly. Fuck you, weird Christopher Lambert.
Oh.
You're landing some blows. Before he
Is
just
that the best you can do?
he just kept.
Damn.
Hey, we actually got him.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Do we get it?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you have...
Okay, we got the axe. Where's the nail? Find something at this place worth selling. Well, I'm just gonna fucking... Sometimes you get stuck in doors and never come out. Yeah, this is definitely has had more work put into it than something like Hat in Time. So it's not really a contest despite bugs. Oh, I can't reach that. Yeah, I got his keys. See if his wife is in here. I eat his food. It's mine now. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh no, that's drop-in pot. Let's not do that. You've eaten too much. You won't get hungry for much longer time, but you'll be heavy-handed and clumsy to digest. God damn it, Henry. Hammer, nails. Nice. Fucking sorted. Now go get the things. Fuck you there. Can we gloat? Henry seems like the sort of guy that will gloat.
What the hell?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to talk. Let me just check. I might have a key for Hat in Time. Gave it to Rumpy, maybe. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've given it. Source. I received video of Great Chinrub and Kiri. Flas is for you. I just didn't know if I had two. Seems like the sort of thing they'd shovel at you a lot. In bundles and stuff to get people to buy it. Like chivalry. Okay, let's go to our lady thing and buy some bullshit. I just wonder what's a trader where we can get other shit here, but I guess not.
Hey, God save.
Henry does a squat in the square. Everyone goes like, mate. Flas? Very finely.
A bit of this, a bit of that. I have about everything.
What is your
I
wish?
sort you, NP.
Good. I think that's all I need.
Where's the lady? Yeah, charisma's up. Is she in here? Will this get me binned? No, this is the tavern. Very fine. I can talk to
Here
them.
you are, and good health.
If
Hey,
it's
Hegel.
charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Actually, before we do that, let's gamble all our money away with this guy.
I hear you like a game of dice.
My forehead also is quite happy to play a game of dice. Oh, we know that one. I saw what you Rumpy NP. Everyone try a hand again. It's possible to play a game of dice with Farkle. Every respectable town goes to play a game to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice thrown, and the player's alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and those for 3 or more of a kind of any number. 1 is worth 100 points. 5 is worth 50 points. Okay, I see. Something about tactics out there. Fuck tactics, I know this. shaking violently. I'll hold that motherfucker. F, motherfucker. Oh, another 5, nice. How many times can I roll again? Oh, discard fire source.
Come now, fortune favors the brave.
Oh, what a cunt.
That's it. No,
A
you.
supplement? What? Don't know you, me, fucker.
Good health to you, Henry.
It's not Yatesy, it's Farkle, for fuck's sake. Pay attention.
My fine wares will brighten your every day. Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
We'll see. God's holy hat!
Tits? What? Foog. Damn, this takes a long time. They call me a lot of points, Henry.
Come on up and take a look. I've got
Well, fuck you then.
day or night.
This'll be the one.
Home or at work.
Cursed luck.
Fuck.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Fuck you, honk man. We won't be doing this again, this takes far too long.
That's it.
Well, we're also an idiot. Bust it, you twat.
No luck tonight. This'll be an easy win.
Fuck me.
This'll be the one.
What a scrotum.
We'll see. Damn!
I didn't outright lose this time. This is gonna take 5 fucking years. Yeah, well I figured. Bust, you twait.
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna bust immediately like a fucker. No. Let's get rid of these ones. Yeah, that's another one. I'm gonna play conservative. Actually get points every round. Oh dear god, that's a long time.
We'll see. This'll be the one. Just the kind of weather I like. God's holy hat!
God has a hat? You know what? I'm just gonna take this. Alright, Radwing. We're very slowly playing dice, which we never will again.
That's it.
For the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Please roll the last die again.
No point in pushing it.
Oh, you fuck. Slowly, slowly. These animations.
We'll see.
Press help. Have someone sent here.
Finished.
Yeah, stream delay. Thought I was gonna bust out immediately. Fuck it. Seems to be having body trouble.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
That'll do me.
Just refresh the thing. You should be put back in not quite so delay. I'm cowarding a little bit here. I want to make some actual progress.
We'll see.
No, it's not realistic. IRL, you have to see the animations as well. So you have to.
That's it.
Carrots are yellow. Hey, Pood. Wait, did I just bin myself immediately?
Oh no!
The fuck happened with your hands there, Henry? Ugh. $100 more. 1 is the highest number.
This'll be the
Still.
one.
No, don't pollute me. I just need 1-1, mate. Then you get fucked.
I don't believe it.
Oh, I see. That's how it functions. Well.
Good game. You deserve it.
5-point piss fucking ass. Do I turn the music up a little bit? Can you hear the tutor in the background? There was some silly buggers making music as well earlier. It was all like because we were making poop. Henry screams at a slight fall.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Well, there's some lovely nettles here. I'm here for beer.
Well, you recite for sore eyes.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Take care.
Here you are.
Thanks.
We're getting slightly
It's
dirty
me
here.
today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't
Of
wait.
the cock.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
It's my penis.
Oh, by the way, that
It's also her
shifty-looking
penis.
fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
Yeah, Beepus
I'll be
just...
going now.
Beepus.
See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
Penis.
Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really?
Yay, more
You're an
saving.
angel.
Nice.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
5. God damn. Can I trade
I'll
with
be
you?
right back with that.
You're not going anywhere. I want to trade with you. Stop fucking...
Goodbye.
Oh, just 4 more. Oh, that's a lot of Grotchen. God damn. A book on tavern life we can't read yet. I could just exactly buy that. Fuck it. Let's pretend to know about things. Yeah, the quest where we learn to read is kind of fun. It's a bit adorable. Those sultry eyes. Alright, the thing is, we didn't get beat up by Kantesh, which is nice. The problem with it is we won't get to see Henry's "I'm hurt, mother, please bandage me" animation, which is fucking hilarious. So alas. We made all our Grotten from the thing. I'm gonna have a save and get suitably pissed. That... Oh, new level in drinking. I've got the things. Actually, let's go talk to our mother, see if we can... Ma! I think that's actually a clip of Henry doing the thing, so... So if you want to see it, it's one of the more viewed clips on
There you are,
the
Henry.
old channel.
Father's been asking for you. I just hope you've done everything he told you to.
It's all taken care of, Mother. I'll go straight to him.
Dad. Can't knock him out.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Right you are.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Dad. There's no sexual favor skill 3. Yeah, no, it's because of
Furnace
also
is ready.
It's because of how
Right,
the
we'll
hammer
do the
bounces. When you hit, it goes up slightly and then down again, which is why the second clang is not as loud.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I guess.
Do it.
Probably be wearing gloves there, Henry.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Dad, I want a flaming sword. Don't cool it.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war.
Yeah, dudes.
He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Don't stick it in the ground. Dad. It's clipping through your fucking apron. Dad. That'll come off.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Yeah. Hey.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
I already stole that.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Have you gone deaf?
Dad's just yelling at us from behind.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
The most devious opponent would.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
It is forsooth.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Yeah, he was being Nando's, letting Henry try.
Honor, says Svan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day.
I can sort that out.
But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Fine age. The question if it's autosave.
Messenger.
Here.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Where? Fucking glasses. Oh no, it's the oreganos. Was it? No, it's not correct. What is it? Basil. No. What the fuck is it? Oh damn. Ember. Where? Bit overkill for a village, mates. Should probably start running.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Human, that's what they are.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Henry, you Ricardo. Plot beard. Back problems. Necessary. Do you know, Ottoman?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Well, man did kill a bunch of them, so they might be huffy.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Come here, Henry. Lol, just kidding. It just said game saved, didn't it? Let's click load to see. Yes, okay. Okay. Up. Let's make sure we have the sword equipped. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, no, it is equipped. Okay, good. We shouldn't be fighting here, though, but I'll have a beer. Let me just remember what button it is to get the sword out. I won't need it because you're not supposed to fight here, so everyone here is fucking just gonna bin you. Yeah, we can't get the sword out unless we are in combat, I believe. Get a horse. Don't get too tired now, Henry. They are after us. They are running after us. We are gonna get arrowed a bit, I think. Oh man, I shouldn't have eaten that entire wheel of cheese.
Or I'll kill you.
We can actually help here. Or we can try.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
The bears are stanky dark ball.
Ah!
The rapists? I thought they were human. Gallop horse, goddammit. Horse, for fuck's sake, Jesus. You're a fucking Frankler, mate. Not my leg. Trumpets. Henry conveniently stops for the cutscene. Our blood is coming out. I don't remember how to sheathe my sword. Draw is 2 when we're allowed to do it. Where's a good old holster? I don't see it. I think I am slightly slower because of the bleed. Stuck in the bush. Fuck. Henry. Get you.
Left. Talmberg is to the left.
Yeah. I'm joking you, mate. Can't hit shit back there, you weirdo. That's actually a lot. Why am I tired? It's the horse that's supposed to be tired. Why is my stamina going down? Put your sword away, you fucking idiot. He's gonna stop and I'm gonna die, isn't he? Ooh.
Flee!
You tell him, Henry.
Warn the others. They've torn.
Horse, stop being pissed. Ah, get you. Unnecessarily long section. Horse stops galloping because terrain. Yep. Ugh. That's actually true, Ember. I sheathed the swords in myself. Good thing Henry actually knows how to ride the heath.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Don't stop moving if people are shooting at you. You either continue or you break off. You don't stop becoming a...
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Prepare for plot. And a beard.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
You tell him, Bean.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Henry Giens.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Could have taken my pants off. The end,
there you
Rumpy.
go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Alright, speak to Lord Divot. Oh, okay, so...
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
Robot, good
Tell
man
me, boy,
from
what exactly happened?
Helix, son.
Did you see the insides
Gothic.
of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Well, they're literally 2 minutes away, so...
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway,
yeah, let's give up.
Thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
It's a slag indeed.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Robot's a fine man. We're gonna grind up against him like there's no tomorrow. But first we gotta do plot before the world opens up to us. We can actually become a poacher as well, if we want to. That's a way we can live. Arrows tend to get, I don't know.
You said something about a...
Okay, did it just save? Let's have a look. Yes. Very fine. Well, my speech is down to 1. Do I smell like the plute? Tired and double drunk, and we're hungry. God damn it. I have my nan's bread roll. Hopefully it's not. It's not gone off. An entire roll of cheese was what fucked us up before. I'll have that. I'll have 2 entire rolls of cheese and just an onion. What's that? Healing. Nice. Does grey mean it's gone off? That's fresh enough. It's going in me. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. You robot. Robert. Discovered my bed. Well, fucking GN then. Where is my bed? Ah. Falling asleep. Is this my bed? No.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
You tell him, Henry. Robert, I'm gonna need Wobble. In here, isn't it? Oh, my frame rate. Okay, I'm not trespassing. Oh, goddamn. Fuck's sake.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you get...
Leave me alone. So a bug we would encounter quite often in this would be that a main character would be like, go talk to dude, and he would be within a really hard lockpick door. Because he just wouldn't open his fucking room.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses.
I'm sorry about your father. Just leaves. Goes to the kitchen. Oh man, I already ate. Shouldn't have eaten all that cheese.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul, after everything he's been through?
I just ate 2 cheese
You must
wheels.
be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then.
Honestly, have the shits.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Bethrin and wine, oh yeah.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh, you're lurking there. I see.
Eat up now.
Sos.
You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it.
Oh, we're gonna get fat again. We're probably gonna be quest for
Right,
plot forced to eat now, even though I just ate 2 cheese wheels.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Don't mean I've gone to the kitchen. Well, I'm not hungry though. So if I
Jesus.
If I leave this, maybe it will not start.
Some sleep.
Oh, I've already eaten. Okay, so it might not spoil if I leave it there, so I can pick it up later. So now I'm gonna go bin myself in bed. Henry. Yeah, sit on it, E. Launch sleep. Yes, let's launch sleep. I learned food. Oh boy. Key invest. It's y'all. Hopefully.
Today the patrols will be doubled.
I want that filthy.
If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Henry's leg is... He's already taken off the bandage. He hasn't taken the leg off to wash... the pants off to watch the leg either.
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
Our Lord,
My
see
lady-
this week. I must have your questionable genes.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Don't know why the cutscenes tank the FPS so hard.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Henry is kind of adorable, you'll see. He'll grow on you, whether you like it or not. Like a fungus. I learned food once again while talking to her. Okay, so what do we tell the empty space below the shelf? I just can't talk about it. Tell the story of the raid. What do you think, men? Very much, yeah. Oh, we didn't get to beat that guy up, so we didn't get the ma. But luckily Phil here has, Bethran here has clipped that thing from when we did this before. Quadriceps, yes. Do we talk about it or do we not talk about it? I think Henry will bumble and be an idiot regardless of which one we pick. What the men think. Tell the story of raid. Talk. You don't want him to try and be manly and hide it? Like a lady told him to talk about his feelings. That's not a very manly thing to do. Is it? Adamant on the raid? Let's see who else chips in and then I see what the majority is at. Let's do it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Henry's just completely
The day
drunk,
started just like
talking
any
to the
other.
walls. He's not actually
Father
here.
sent me into town on some errands.
Okay, so we can do persuasion. We can do shit.
A fellow
Shit!
by the name
Oh
of
god damn it!
Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from
That
him.
was timed.
Only Kunesh had no intention of paying.
I wanted the bottom
It got
one.
a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved.
But
Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
Henry, you're
I
not
promised
sitting where
Father
you're
I'd help him
supposed
with
to,
his
are
work, and I
you?
was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for
Well,
Sir
he is a
Radley.
Slav, I guess, so he's sitting there.
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
Right, well, no.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Not if you sort by most views, Phil. It should be on the first page.
Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no
There you go,
regard
Spin.
for the rules of warfare. Bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't know.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I'm just gonna go completely apeshit with
I've never seen
the
a raid
strong.
before, and it was terrifying. The moaning of the wounded, death rattles, terrible screams as swords passed through flesh. There was nothing but confusion, blood, and death.
It's very sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it.
What exactly am I failing
I had
at
to find another
here?
way to save myself. The men on the battlements
Turning
called
her
down to me
on?
to flee to Talmberg and warn you.
Being honest?
I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
What am I...
I ran as if my life depended on it. which it
Henry
did.
tells a story about
But
finding
my
a
guardian
horse.
angel
He
watched
failed.
over me, and I made it to
What?
the mill below the castle.
It's as well you did.
Oh, there we go.
The
that one.
Lord be praised.
Then I heard a scream.
Sometimes the storm goes through the
It was Teresa,
thing.
the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who
Yeah,
planned to
milkman.
violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded,
true.
even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will
I
haunt
think
me
she's
for
just
the
sort
rest
of
my life.
thinking this is very awkward because he's decided to squat next to her
It's
like he's having a poo.
How could something like that happen?
I wonder if you actually
God
get to
alone
bone
knows
her
why
if
he
you
let such things happen.
if you win all of those.
Poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
I don't think so, Ono. I think we boned the old man now because we failed this.
Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot.
Tell him, Loretta.
Shortly after
hello.
our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Failed. Henry just says that's
I
awful.
was barely 18 years old, and
Wait, you came here to just
all of a sudden
tell your own
I
story.
was
You
left
don't give a
alone
shit.
with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally
Yeah.
lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish
Just
seems
move the
like
chat
a
up a
good,
bit.
strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg, After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and
Probably.
beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own.
I look forward to seeing
I'll
Brian
go
Blessed. His
let you sleep.
voice acting will probably be a massive contrast in comparison with the rest of them. Are you retarded?
I
Whatever
enjoyed
Henry
our
says to
little
him.
talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
He's 11 now. What? Oh no, that's not how math works. Oh, now you go on to bed, Henry. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, what a slag. Some quick meth. Don't do that. The thing we just saw in red. Her face yelling that. The emotion. Go home, Marvin. Son. Son. Do you see that I've been stabbed, son? Son, what the fuck?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Henry. There's a hole in my back. Henry's very good at recovering from arrows in his knee, in his leg. Fucking wooden penetration. Take the torch from the table. Oh, fucking. Left hand free. Drink a Nighthawk potion. The game is realistic. There's no health potions. He's adorable though. Henry is. It's cute. No, my filthy boots are still in my body. Ah, the ladder's talking. It's a good looking game though. It is the Crycheck engine after all. Do I have any lock pillocks? I don't think so. The minigame is atrocious anyway. Battlement's up there. Waddle, waddle, waddle. What are we actually carrying around? How's that bullshit? These paintings are helping me a massive amount in identifying which characters they actually are. Beekeeping. If only I could. Oh, Henry. Hey, we still have the sword. Nice. I just seem to be... We can put in there. Main level 3, Henry. Yeah. We got first aid 1. I didn't realize. We can be smelly. So we can bin our stealth permanently. Actually not if we clean ourselves. Interesting. Well, first of all, okay, so my speech is getting there. Yeah, it's true. Hopefully I won't trespass in here. Hi, my lady. You have hideous feet. Oh. 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 This is where she poos, right beneath that pillow. Or is this where she poos? Where do you poo? There's a lot of deer. Floating goblet that I can't steal for selling. God damn it. Fine, I'll do the plot. Fucking battlements are falling down. Supposed to go over there, I guess we can. Fuck. Well, that wasn't where I was supposed to go. Kitchen. Activity giver. Well, now. Take everything. So it's up there somewhere. How did... Oh, I see. Hold on, my queef. To get on the battlements, you must go through the king's bullshit, or the Lord Esbern's shit. Yeah, look at this fun goblet. I've sold many of those I've looted, but that one, not allowed to take. Ass, I say. Ew. Let's give it to Sulik. God fucking damn it, this is not where I'm supposed to go either. Literally right up there. Via the gateway stairs. Oh, that's nice. It actually says how. Let's do it, Henry. Parkour. Parkour. Work on our stamina on the way down. Or vitality, as it's called. Gateway. Is it here? Aha!
Hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some Scarlet serf and he'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for one, then right here behind solid walls is it.
True enough.
Hi, I'm lighting up so archers can shoot you.
My respects to you.
Thank you, man who looks bored of everything.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Sir Robot. What a riveting conversation. Maybe this mustache knows something.
Do you know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now he's come to take Talmberg.
Okay. Well, he knew what it was about. Yeah, it's
Keep
probably
your
not allowed
old
to.
wives' tales to yourself. Anyway, you think
God be with you.
Thank you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You tell me.
Do you know what's happening?
What is up?
Don't ask me, I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
I recognize this voice.
Good luck to you. Do you think we can drive back to
God be with you.
You're lighting up the Lord.
You know what's happening?
I ask as many people as possible to level
Fucking Sigismund.
my talk.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things looked in Skalitz. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund.
Health.
God be with you. God be with you.
Oh. You heard his bullshit. My frame rate. Too many
Jesus
torches.
Christ be praised. God be with you.
If it's grey, I won't get anything, and we've heard it before. That guy, the way he looked at me. Look at this guy, so actually did appear in this movie. Right, fine.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Oh man, I would like 5,000 kilos of radishes.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I see you've grown a
Fucking
thick
donkey.
skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times.
The darkest. You can probably hear them over in Skalitz. It's like, wait, 500 meters away. I mean, unless he was let out.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between
Look at this
you
guy.
and Orcs. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally...
I might have gone deaf for my beer.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help.
Robot's a fine man.
I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Perfectly capable of urinating myself.
God be with you.
Thank you.
Have you any further orders for me?
Keep watch on the battlements for now. I'll send someone to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Thanks. What's the button for the thing? It was actually T. We're not allowed though. I believe this is a skip time tutorial, but time apparently needs to pass a little bit first.
Why are you...
Ah! No, there's plenty. Yeah, he saw me for some reason, so I couldn't bring him. That's actually new. You used to be able to just bin everyone. Maybe it's the torch. There's plenty of save slots. Every time I save, it's a new one. How did you know?
Is there something you need?
You have the face of the guy from the,
Got him.
Oh, sorry, I was just giving you a hug. I didn't realize your friend was there. I think it's a very one-sided reputation system as well. If they hate you, it's just bad. There's no, like, benefit to being vilified.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Well, intimidation and stuff like that can usually benefit from that shit. Oh, my Henry energy. Look at the frame rate. This torch is fucking fantastic. I did, didn't I? This is not properly morning. Where?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
We have to the door.
The fuck's going on? Oh, my frames.
Jesus! We'll come and hit them like scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
I recognize this voice.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzig Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Go fight him, Henry. I can maybe look him up. I think it's Ricketts or something.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Good man, Robard. With a mace, very fine weapon. God damn it, I don't know. Fuckers. Divish. Fuck. Put the torch away. There we go. Mates. Bury your loved one. Yeah, our objective now is to get out of town. Which apparently is a number of way of doing.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas. Wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own.
Some of the pronunciations of words are weird, even though
in the whole affair.
They all seem to be native
Wenceslas's
speakers.
cousin Jobst, and that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Go, Henry. Anger him.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Time to get angry.
My parents died there. I'm a free man, and I don't need to ask anyone's leave for doing what's right. Tell your people to let me out,
It's
or
dumb,
I won't
but
be responsible for the consequences.
Be glad I'm in a good mood, and won't have it spoiled by some greenhorn. Next time you take that tone with me, it'll be straight in a jail cell with you.
Oh, okay, so
Take care now.
I like Robot though. Take care, thank you. Yeah, that's why I think the reputation system would shouldn't just be linear, because if Henry literally murdered half the people in the world, what people might be inclined to be more scared of him.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votivar, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Thank you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our
yes,
country.
helmets in this.
God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
May the Lord watch over you.
How's our status lady standing here? She looks very bored.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon Votivar the pond keeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
I know.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs. May the Lord watch over you.
From the merchant, who heard it from them men, what was fighting them at Wittenberg. What? They say they can slice a cow or a man in two halves from top to bottom with one sword. That.
Teach me how to fight, Robert. I guess
Take care
not.
now. Down with an arrow 10 fields away.
Somewhere near the granary, man says.
What's so hard about putting up a fence?
Ask him that. You think it was a cathedral he was building?
You keep saying someone's skinny or something, where like everyone has
I'd
the
be
same.
with you.
Thanks. I'd rather have bullshit.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Do I have the? Yeah, we have a treasure map as well. Yeah. Need to make use of that. No, that's him selling it. Okay, nice. The lock pillock as well. We have exactly 0 grot. 0.7 grot is what we have. Well, let's see what we can sell. Got Cunty's axe. It's worth basically nothing. Park life book. What's the quality on this fucker? Decent money just for that. Let me the fuck out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there someone here who
War
trades
horse.
in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin.
I'm specifically looking.
For anything else, you
might be
should see a
asking the
fellow
same
called Vortimer.
questions a lot.
Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Deliberately picking the white ones to level my shit.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I'm leaving this castle and no one's going to stop me. Least of all you.
Look, lad. I know you haven't had it easy, but that won't work on me. Do you seriously think a greenhorn like you can get past us? How about asking Sir Robard for permission? Or think up something, so I don't get in the shit over it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How do I
should
think?
I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go.
That's why I was trying to choke that guy out before.
I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Guardhouse above the gate. Oh, I see. So it's actually... Remember what I said about... Oh, there we go. Skalitz is... Fuck, it's over there, isn't it? I'm on the wrong side of the fucking castle. Well, we're going north and around, I guess. Is it? Fuck, there's a lot of guards. Ugh! Ugh! Probably shouldn't stop to look. Don't get stuck, Henry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fishing spot, nice. Henry is great at fleeing from castles. I'll hear no slander. It's his finest feature. He's still chasing me, I don't think so. No alligators, hopefully. They saw me. I think this fail he gets pissy with you. I don't think I'm supposed to go in the wrong direction, so it's kind of anal about that. So we need to go northwest-ish, like this way. Henry on up, Henry on up. Henry flees on a mission, gets distracted by a field. Go full Mias Martyr. Oh yeah, baby. I wanna get this shit though. +2 charisma bonus if I have Erdibs in my thing. These two are really nice as well. I'm gonna keep 2 points for that, I think. What are we actually at? 7, that's alright. So hopefully no guard runs up to me and sees me picking everything. So fucking awkward, Henry. Could you just fucking pick the goddamn things? Scalites is E, isn't it? Yeah. That's actually a B, I think. That's a... Sagi, that's a new one. Well, I mean... anyone could jump that gate, I guess, in that one specific spot where you can vault that. I really wish I didn't have to look at this animation every time. Okay, one more level, then I go. Oh, we're almost at 8. Actually, fuck it. It's true. Could probably get the marathon bullshit actually. Oh, you should. Oh, it's another Sagi. Goddamn, like, fuck up. Well, we did overeat quite a lot before. I should be careful with this. I don't know if they insta catch me if they run up to me, or they just try to beat me up. So there might be some asshole just sprinting at me from above somewhere. I know if I go too far away, they'll be pissy. Was I supposed to steal a horse though is the question. Get a horse optional. Oh, that's fine. I can walk. No, I thought I fled wrong. I'm doing it quite brilliant. Please autosave here. The weather turns to shit.
I've already gone.
$30 FPS exactly. Makes me think it's capped in cutscenes. Now, if a guy was just walking around down there, they kept sprinting after me. It's only when they lose line of sight they stop, I think. So a guy could just be doing the Monty Python thing. Are these your parents? Or just some corpse? Like, I know he's... I did save, nice. Ooh, Nettle.
Jesus.
Oh, you stupid dried fruit. Oh, Groton. Nice. None of this woman is my parents. Oh no. Completely denied. Apple and pretzel, sure, I'll take everything. I did. Sure, I'll take your fucking corpse pretzel. Guy that's not my dad. Don't these burst if you pop them? Never should have come here. Poppy, nice. Gonna make some nicotine or whatever. Or can I actually... No. I'll find my parents then. Jeez, Ma.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's... Who... What have we got?
For fuck's sake. Nice. Are we becoming encumbranced? We fucking are. You're going in a bin then. No longer incurbianced. Yes, look at me. Proper thing. Sword and vitality. Yeah, fuck swords though. Vitality's nice. Retarded jump. Nice. Save and sleep. I mean, I guess we could. Are you gonna try and attack me? Can't even loot him. Is it because I have the sword out? Clean it, Henry. No, these are not. Oh, yeah. Let's try and get this one then. Find one that's definitely pickable. There, and get the sword out, see if we can that. Oh, you still can, nice, okay. It does. Henry's just a bit of an idiot. What's all that blue shit over there? Nice, are these potatoes? Or the apples? Oh, I'm incurbianced again, god damn it. Dandidilin, that's not what I want. Damn it. Okay, I need to dump something. All sort by weight. Fucking cunticious axe. Could bin this one. Probably not allowed. I've got this beer. Might as well keep it inside us. I'm drunk and not incurbianced. Small clean in the river. Drinking is a skill that levels up, yes. That's why I've been having beer constantly. Oh, we're pretty far away. That's Scalites. It's actually all the way over here. Man, all these nettles. Yeah, I'm trying to level drinking. I don't want to do it properly right now, though. Just a little bit. Oh, you're incurbianced again, Henry. God damn it. Yeah, but it also slows him down. If his nourishment is actually okay. Let's get some. What's our heaviest food? This bread's going off. Let's put it in me. Resistance. What, from my hangover? Permanent bonus +2 bonus on vitality. From what? Active perk bonuses? I don't have any perks going. Oh, we got this automatically from the flower thing. That's nice. So you get like passives show up every now and then. That's cool. Ah, we can already have mule. That's nice. Very nice. Why is there a skeleton down there? Food poisoning. Oh, Henry. How? Ah, fuck it, I'm fine. He already has first aid. You can level it later. It's actually, I think the coolest quest in the game is related to first aid. I just lost some health of that, I think. I want to bin people, so I should stick to the roads.
Charcoal burner.
Look at all this charcoal. I could sell this for a lot. Horseradish, disgusting. A hung corpse. Are you sure it's not hanged? I'm not checking. Can't. Aren't there any more looters? I want to bin some people.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
So apparently the corpse stuff is not it's not all that fresh actually. Fucking onion carrot. Seems like there's a dude up there. Hopefully not an archer. Oh, this is someone who's been hunked. Kickstarter backers.
Hey, who's there?
Is I, Henry, of the Slay, whoever the fuck you are.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Looking at the wrong fucking button. I think fresh is relative in the Bandit Ages. Hunter's gloves, stab defense, miners. Minus, is it? A lot of these are quite, like that one's worth a lot. Sell that for grottons. Yeah, fuck that guy. Stealing pretzel bread. Some guy, man. I was hoping for a bit more murder. I was also hoping for a club. I'd like to level mace as quickly as possible. I hear noise over here. Guess not. Oh. Oh, fuck. Should have up-picked them then. What's the map like? Get into scaloids. Wow, this place is a shithole. Nah, they'll degrade if I wear them. Also, they're kind of heavy right now. We need more strong. Directly north. Wait, look at that guy down there. That's a lot of arms. That's a mutant. Fuck him. If I loot too many dudes, then I'll just die up here and have to do everything again. Yeah, I'm not what a lady in a power suit though. I'm not gonna wear fucking elbow pads. Oh right, the other way around, and whence we in came. Okay. Sprint, Henry. Fuck. Fucking nice. No. If only these walls could be binned by digging ever so slightly in this soil. Ma, where are you? Yeah, land crab is fine, man. Or crab, I guess. Is that where the man was performing molestra on the lady? I think so. Oh, this bush is gonna block me, isn't it? Yeah, plot bush. Almost. I'm gonna slide down and become died. Henry's legs will fall off. I don't know how many to slay there were down there. I don't think I will. Dad, I got the sword you made for the man. The finest work, I got it wet and bloody. Dad. Ah, please. Ugh. Yep, I mentioned that before. Is that a dude or a scarecrow? I'm gonna stab it regardless. That's still just wood. It's not a dude. I want to bin people. I knew that too. We find bits of Satan later, I think. Someone already binned him though. Thought someone was still throwing shit, but it's leaves flying off. God damn, how the fuck do I get in there? There's a lot of binning going on. Finally.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ow!
Actually hit me, that makes me sad. Oh, that's contraband. I can't sell that. Boo. That's a nice quiff. Decent hose. Very nice. We're not even over in Kirbyans anymore. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, I see. I fucking knew that. Don't come at me. Oh, got a bunch of grots, man. This guy said there would be a lot of looters here, and they have a bunch of good loot.
Bailiff, you didn't worm like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Thought there was a thing going on in here. Why not? Not but shit. Eat your dad, mate. No loot, pond. That is in very good shape considering how many holes there are in her.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
You tell him in 20 FPS, Henry.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Both. Actually hasn't saved for quite a while. Damn it. Well, I did say we could arrange that, didn't I? When he mentioned that. Yep, I knew it. Invisible wall, fucking.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Svishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Dialogue change.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
You can have it.
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it?
Easy there, boy.
Sword, huh?
You know me.
Well, this isn't the end.
And your good master won't be needing this anymore. I've got business to take care of first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. But first, I must bury my parents.
Ooh, a salami. I've never fought a dog in this game, so I don't think that fucker would ever attack anyone. Mom, that pretzel's rotten. Oh, god damn it. It's my salami. Oh, no, I actually got in. Discovered whetstone and it's gone now. Oh, I don't know.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
No, mate. Yeah, but it's a plot item. I don't think I can bin it. Hello, Usbopodolefus. It's come for his salami. Both.
So,
very clean dog.
Let's get to it.
Curdle's milk splotch. Yeah, he doesn't look like much of a log.
Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Spishek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Spisheks might be a name that's very asked to
We're here to rob you
learn
of
as a
everything
kid
you've
to
got.
spell.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
Damn it, Runt.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
I don't know if he's all no.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Supposed to lose fight.
Go!
Henry, if you had
Try! Get him! Have at him, Runt!
Kunda!
higher stats.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Don't think so, Pawn.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it.
Any attack will be automatically
It's new, isn't
what I
it?
posted if they're too high level, especially for plot.
And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Dog's not dead yet.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. Well, I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
George! Disperse this fellow!
Go, Sir Robo. Fucking runt. I remember the quest to ask him. And that was the intro. The fight with him, I one-shotted him. It was hilarious. Robert's a fine man. Get 60 frames. It's long. Fucking Handscapen. There we go. There he is. Piotr. About 5 minutes, I think, if you have a heat. Fucking Baker. The Baker's Great Rouge. I want to dream again. God damn it. At least I learn in my sleep. Don't stab dream me, mate. Oh, school. I fucking can't access it. I didn't realize I had that. Probably would have been relevant a bit ago. Poot. Ghost to ghost, dude. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Where? Oh man, why can't I be drunk in my sleep?
Do you need some help?
I just saw this. Yeah.
Henry, there's work to be done.
DNS Spanov Skenosis.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
So fucking sober.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Chef's a fine man.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
So you could lift them, Henry.
Any
couldn't.
good
It's
Christian
like,
would have
fuck.
done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Okay, Dion.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
I'm tired.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They
Oi.
killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
Pastries?
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Few delirious days later. The miller's a
Good
fine
morning
man.
to you.
Or baker,
How's
whatever.
the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Oh, you planned this. Yeah, the miller's a fine man. Oh yeah, this is this is not the town I thought it was. Anyway, I think it just saved, so yes. Okay, well, that's 4 hours. So time for watching, and we shall stream some more tomorrow. The end.